Hey everyone, how's it going? Ooh, been a big morning so far. Pretty big. But we get there. Hey Geofake, I see you over there in YouTube, and Hemp Gamer, how you doing? As I expected yesterday, there's gonna be people playing the game. I don't expect many people here hanging out on stream today. Everyone's gonna be flat out playing, which is great. That's what we want. But I like doing this stuff. I think it's a great way to kind of get messages straight from devs out to players. I also like that you'll be able to see that I am experiencing exactly what you're experiencing. We can check the things that are working. We can check about, you know, views and all that sort of stuff. DJ Lightning Rono, I hear your feedback and I appreciate your criticism. Jim Thule, early access release today. No, this is just the public playtest for Fellowship. Early access will be coming later in the year. You loving the game so far? Vigor feels nice. Nice. Glad you're thinking that. Wasn't there another caster class in the first test? There was. That there was. Oh, hang on. We did it. Hey, good morning. Let's. Oh, I might turn that light on. Maybe some of these. Oh. Yes. Adios was in the first test, but not in this one. Ooh, yeah, like I mentioned, it's been a big morning so far. Been like, not sleeping too good, if that makes sense. Like up at 4 a.m., get a bit more sleep. That sort of thing. No payment model announced as of yet. We've talked about this is going to be a buy-to-play game, so no sub. It's going to have a fixed cost. And then at some point, though not a like day one priority, it would be cool to offer people vanity items through monetization to, you know, help us keep making the game awesome, because making games is pricey. Nice to experience the game before any type of leaderboard is implemented. There is a leaderboard. Sorry to break it to you, Kevin. But yeah, this is a test, so you know, gotta take these things with a bit of a grain of salt. How do I take my coffee? This is black coffee. Det här är min svensk mugg. Det här är lite ärliga på det. You love oat milk and honey? Oat milk for me, for sure. Honey, not so much, but that sounds cool. Did you get Sir Bombastic and the full release if you do a plus 15 in the playtest? No. The only thing you get in the playtest as a reward is the plus 5. I see people have already got it. But yeah. Okay. Daniel, I'm glad you're excited. That's awesome. Hi, Ingray. Thanks so much for all your super hard work on modding. You're like honestly a superstar. It's incredible. I'm gonna have to find a way to make it up to you at some point. Two runs in and you're already sold. The MODA genre is something I didn't know I wanted. Ah, Furiel, that is the nicest thing. It's one of those things like, look, we understand like people's feedback with everything that's going on, like, and I think I did an okay job on the trailer, but there's only so much you can do in making a trailer like that to get people to understand the game. You have a few minutes to explain everything, but you just can't get it all across. You have to feel the game. You have to know how it all operates, right? And you have to play through that gameplay loop to understand, well, why am I going to click play again, right? Okay, quick play's working. We like that. Does the game support controller? Not right now. It's definitely on the list, Ivan. Definitely on the list. Okay, so I'm gonna see if I can. Oh, I don't have an initiate, right? Oh, here we go. Okay, missed it. 1, 2, 3. No heavy? Okay, is my... What server am I on? I'm not getting it. Okay, got it. Shouldn't blame ping entirely, but I am in New Zealand, so... Okay. Okay, loving these bulls. Oh, you pulled him. Gotta get these heavy strikes right. But first one of the day. Oh, no. You played 3 and you got to admit it was really fun. I'm glad to hear it. It's honestly awesome. See, like, I can top... Well, was topping the damage on the fight if I get things, like, hooked up. It was too slow on that one. Okay. Is HUD scaling something you have in mind? Yes. I think it's just not... The scaling isn't in this build. Oops. Really like the monk though. I really like the monk too. I'm just definitely gonna try and play Tariq a lot. Oh, do I have my binds set? I don't know if I set them up properly. Or if it, like, carried my binds over. Whoop. Oh. Oh, they're just gonna tank it? Okay. Playing terribly, but we're still gonna win, so it's okay. Am I just gonna tank it like this guy? Okay. Oh, plus zeros. Do we press heavy strike when it's in the bold part of the swing timer? Yeah, so what you should do, oh, I'm gonna miss it, is you should press it like now. You should be able to fit 3 wild swings in before you heavy strike. Oh, we didn't have the kill score. So I think this is currently a bug that I saw on Solid's stream. So you should press it there. 1, heavy strike, 2. Oh, sorry, heavy strike. Yep. That should be how it works. 2. Oh, I'm gonna miss that one. Oh no. Okay, we got it. I think. Yeah, see? That's the bug. Okay. And it's gonna also spawn one somewhere else. Okay, got my lead guards. I typically queue heavy after each ability just so I don't forget. Well, that's not a bad idea, actually. So one of the things that people may have noticed is that the queue is really long for healers. That's just true. There's a big healing queue right now. People want to play healers. That's cool. In fact, it's very cool. Okay, get our mount. And then jump into another quick play. Boom. Please. Seems like it'll be a lot of fun for us pre-meds that are short, 1 or 2 folks. We can't ever seem to get it filled. Looking forward to giving it a go, though. Interesting. What classes are you looking for? Yeah, I mean, we're definitely still working on some things. Like, honestly, this is such a great problem to have with, you know, it being super full. Um, just checking. I really want my big initiate slam. Hmm? Is there a way to change your weapons? No, there is not. We've talked about like adding different like weapon skins and stuff in the future, but yeah, that's definitely a future thing. Oops, missed someone. You get instant Qs on DPS and no Q pops on heal. Everyone seems to play tank or heal. It is just 100% true. Yeah, it's why... Wait, no, you should be able to get... Oh, no, yeah, that's true. Yeah, the DPS might be filtering into other matchmaking things, to be honest. Movement and control and camera angle. Have you... Jason, I also, like, just be cool in chat. Maybe, like, not so much yelling. Have you gone into your camera controls? I mean, I would be shocked if you hadn't looked in your camera controls. And looked in here. Camera behavior. Set it to never. You'll probably be experiencing what you would like, I would assume. Zashmir, no. Sir Bombastic does not carry over. Kevin says, I appreciate you making a game like this and working on a game like this. There's growing pains with everything, so thank you because this looks incredible and room for a lot of potential. Yes, I agree. I'm glad to hear you say that. Appreciate you. Yeah, this is quite literally a test. So, you know, there's going to be things that we are testing. Hello, damage? Damn, I missed that one. Oh, and that Dread Arc. No, the Rhine's catching up. Okay. I did top the damage on the boss. Feel good about that. So Tariq is definitely doable. Whoop. We're gonna pull that pack too. Just kill something. Kill anything and they should all die. I'm just gonna wait. Got it. Okay. Can get our loot, got some boots, feels good. Can Fellowship be played solo? No, it can't. It can't. Are there any plans on the competitive front? Rankings and ratings, etc.? Yeah. We already have leaderboards and such. Star game, our characters don't necessarily use mana as a resource in the same way that you would expect, so a mana bar might not make sense. I'm glad you're loving the game though, that's awesome. Is there a list of available heroes for the beta? Oh, Odyssey, actually, there's a really cool community site called Fellows Guide. So Chewy over in our Discord has been making that. If you check that out, you'll find a bunch of stuff that will help you out. Hi, Will. How you doing? Thanks for coming by the chat. I'm doing great. Yes, I am having a great morning. Time has no meaning anymore, let's be honest. Yeah, it's been cool jumping into Fellowship, and actually, this is the first time we've seen a stronghold like this with players running around in this way. It's so cool. Obviously, we've done it on a smaller scale. Oh, here we go. Can you transfer items between characters? No, but there is account-wide, yeah, account-wide crafting materials. Really want my leap in. Yeah, missed that one. Do you have to do your first quick play with randos, or can you party up with friends from the get-go? You can party with friends from the get-go. You go for gold. Skicky, so right now it seems a lot of people are trying to queue as healers. So if you queue as a DPS, you probably get into a group like real fast. I wonder why that is with our game. Other games have the other issue, right? Where you just don't have enough healers or tanks. And DPS... Yeah, DPS can't find a group. Actually very interesting. Yes, Jenny, it's like, what is it? What is it about our community and our game that, you know, flies in the face of those dynamics? Oops. Oh, sorry, I gotta focus on my heavy strikes. Got it. Boom. Rune gone. Got it. Does the Dryad healer have any targeted heals? Not at the start, but she will. I think. She's like, I think my least played hero. So, we'll see if we can, if there are any devs that drop in, we might be able to get some, vote from them. Just checking if I have... Yeah, sorry, just checking the messages that I have on Slack right now. Letting my team down a little bit. Whoops, feels bad. But yes, we do have an overabundance of healers in the queues at the moment. So I would say if you can, jump on a DPS. Well, you can, because there's DPS there. Honestly, even if you're jumping on a DPS just to grind some crafting materials, but eventually pumping into your healer, you could do that too. Are there any plans to make it easier for players of various power levels to play together? We already have a plan for that. So, if you're playing quick play and you are significantly more powerful than your matched teammates, you will your gear will be normalized. So. Gotta show people the cool stuff. Yeah, the DPS cubing instant does feel a bit weird. I'm with you. Cat behind. They're not gonna see it. Oh, Sylvie's stuff doesn't pull it. Okay. Ugh. It's all falling apart on my rotation at the moment. Are they gonna follow? Where are we? Come on. Oh. Will quick play use my highest plus available? No, it won't. So I could have done a +1 now, but it quick played me for a +0, which is fine because I still have so many slots that I need. Oh, they don't have mounts. Hey, Medivh, how are you? Hey, Andreas. We are doing lots of fixes during this test. Right now, the issue that people are running into is that there's an overabundance of healers and tanks, so you will find it hard to find an extra DPS. So, if you do want to get through the queue faster, just, yeah, look for tanks and healers rather than DPS, because they are in short supply. I'm told that the queue time on EU, or I think all, is a little bit faster. But, hang on, or Boston might be better, but you can, if you're wanting to, you can try either the EU or the US servers and see if you have a bit more luck there. But things seem to be working themselves out. Pyrie, hey fellowship friends, hey, how are you doing? Welcome to the friend boat. Very, very happy to have you here. This is so, honestly, it feels surreal to be finally like playing and streaming the game with people in quick play queues. It's huge. Keeping an eye on my Slack just in case there's any things that are happening over in the studio. But I know everyone's just like, let's not say everyone. a lot of people who aren't responsible for like making sure the servers run are playing the game and having a good time. But yeah, so if Cam, Kalle, Per, if you're all watching, I don't know if you are. You're probably super stressed and busy, but thanks for getting onto stuff really quickly. I know we got slammed straight away when things went up. So yeah, you guys did such an awesome job really quickly getting some stuff fixed. I did see one comment in chat, and I cannot agree more that was quick. We are a small indie team, and yeah, getting that stuff done quickly, mega impressive. I'm glad you're having a good time, Fox. It's great to see. I'm excited about the game, and a bunch of my friends who play other game are also checking this out. Other game. Compliments to the tech cooks. Yeah, Jenny, right? They deserve a lot of praise. So if you want to learn some Swedish, you can say bra jobbat to the Swedes. So Kalle and Per, bra jobbat. To my one Kiwi mate who's on the team, Cam. Sure. That was mean. Mean, bro. Did a wicked job, eh? Yeah, nah, it's pretty good, eh? Yeah, so for the people who are just kind of coming across us now, you might not know we are a team of about 35, 35-ish devs located in Sweden. I say that, but I recently moved back from Sweden to New Zealand, so I'm doing community things from here. But yeah, Swedish studio. Based out of Stockholm. Oh, was the alpha progress lost? Yes. That's true. Suck it! Well, we got 100. I think after this, let's take a sec and go through the known issues list so we can make sure we're all on the same page. Also, shout out to the art team for the updates to the icons. Holy crap, Tariq's ultimate is huge. I didn't even have time to look at my DPS, but that's ridiculous. You're gonna get a howling. Ow! We're gonna wipe. That's fine. Oh, I lost my ultimate though. I mean, even not as a dad, having to run hours and days of quests and leveling just to run Mythic Plus was never a fun prospect. I mean, each to their own, right? Like, I love a grindy game, but our game is not that type of grindy game. We're doing other stuff. Matthew saying the jump animation is so long it's like jumping on the moon with less gravity. I mean, possibly. But like this is a test. We are around the kind of beta-ish phase for the game, so you know there's lots of changes to come. Sure, just give me feedback. No, I appreciate it. I'm here for the feedback, and so far, for the most part, we've had really good constructive criticism. Look, we're gonna have to train the community up on how to be good at constructive criticism, but I'm impressed for where we are right now. Oh damn, I should have waited to the start of my swing time to do my spender. Ugh. Nope. No, I can't get too much ice. Sweet. Dr. Free saying long-term M+ WoW player here, and I'm loving the game, not gonna lie. Nice! That's what we want to hear. I'm glad you're having a good time. Are all melee DPS classes going to have the swing timer mechanic? No. Kind of difficult to get your head around. Yeah, Fox Ghost Boy. I'm really intrigued to see how people experience the game going forward, especially with Tariq, right? If we kill all the mobs in the dungeon, does it make a difference on the loot or gold in the end? No. I don't think so. That's actually an interesting thing. I wonder if you could get like a crafting materials bonus for 100, like a clear everything kind of situation. I suspect once you get used to the swing timer, it'll be a muscle memory thing. I don't think you're wrong. People who have been seeing me play Tariq over the past kind of week or so, there's been a lot of comments, rightly so, that my damage was like significantly lower than other Rhyme players, even some of the tanks. To be fair, I was playing with like absolute gamers. Like Yoda beating me on DPS as Mako does not surprise me, but he's the best tank in the world, so I can't roll with that. I'm just a like, I'm in my 30s. Let's let's say that. I'm just a 30s-year-old gamer having a good time playing games, and yeah, it's hard to keep up. Are there EU servers? Yes, there are. We'll obviously have a lot of discussions about what comes for the servers going forward and that sort of thing. You know, what do they look like in the future in terms of the total landscape of servers? But it's one of those things. Servers are related to demand. It's one of those things. Like if you have the demand for it and there's the player base for it, then there's probably going to be the financial reasoning to be able to do it, right? Yeah, I'm all in for swing timer and damage windups, but it also needs to be an impactful hit. I feel like the heavy strike feels pretty impactful. You'll also notice once you get to talents, some things definitely happen. Wild Swing, Facebreaker, Leap Smash, and Chain Lightning increase the damage of your next heavy strike by 12%, stacking up to 5 times. So you could get 60% more damage on your heavy strikes from that talent. That's not small. I like the Facebreaker one. Oh wait, that's different. This has changed. Yeah, Facebreaker's there. Or increased spirit, that's going to be cool too. Heavy strike increases your spirit by 2% for 20% extra spirit. And your swing timer is 50% faster. Wait, that's different. I haven't seen that one before. Am I missing something with the UI? Is there some way to see what hero the other players in the party are? Isn't it color-based? My color vision's not great, so I don't really pay much attention to colors. Any word yet on how many characters will be available when early access launches? Not yet. People who have been following will know that we've shown 7 characters. We've teased an 8th. We don't know what that will mean for what the roster will look like when early access comes out, but we will, you know, we will see. Swing timer being 50% faster might not be a good thing, as it'll be too many global cooldowns to fit in your rotation. I mean, it just means that you will, yeah, have a completely different rotation. More heavy strikes, then it will kind of change the way that you play Tariq. I haven't mathed it out. I know Axel would probably be able to give me more context on exactly what that would be like. Yeah. Are Roman Adios both playable in the playtest? No, they aren't. Let's go and take a look at the known issues. So I'm just going to put OBS in studio mode. So sick. Okay. Sorry, just setting up a couple of things so you can see what I'm looking at. Okay. So if we come over here, we can have a quick reading stream. Okay, my favorite. If people have been around streams that I've done before, I've done whole streams reading books, so get used to it. No, I like going through these things in detail. So these are the known issues that we have. So the friends list, how do I group up with my friends? The only way to group up with your friends when in Strongholds is to use Fellowship's in-game friends list features. So we haven't had time to get the Steam friends list running how we intend for it to work in the future, but we have the friends list icon in the bottom corner of the screen. You'll have a generated friend code, but that's where you can find it in the game. So if we go over to the game. Let's take a look. Here we go. So I can add a friend. That's my player code. Haha! Quickly grab it. And you can add a friend that way. I have no friends. Confirmed. It's just true. How much content is in the demo? So we have 3 dungeons and 4 adventures. And how do you get all skills? So your progression is linked to completing dungeon difficulties. So for example, if I go to the game finder, and I was, for example, to find a game, my next unlock is at +1. Completing the next difficulty will unlock access to a higher difficulty. Okay, cool. So if I complete a +1 of Stormwatch, I will get this +1 ability. I've not completed a +1, so I can't go to a +2. But abilities, talents, etc. are locked behind dungeon completions, if that makes sense. 16k players is crazy. Congrats. I'm having a blast myself. Feels a little bit like Wayfinders, and I got 900 hours in that. I can't wait to stick time to this. Mystic Wolf, I'm really glad you're having fun. So you repeat dungeons at higher difficulty? Yes. And as you kind of progress through, you'll notice that things feel different. These ascensions, I kind of like to explain these as the training wheels. So you have things that make threat easier, and then once you get to a +1, it becomes 30% more threat from damage dealers and healers. +2, okay, I'm having to kind of test myself now, is the interruptible effects. I can't remember exactly the amount of damage. I think it's 20% more damage from effects that you don't interrupt or dispel. Correct me if I'm wrong. Also, this build might have different values than the last one that I played. 3 is... Oh, this test. Why can't I remember? 3 is the other one. Healing. 25% more difficult for healers. So, yeah, the amount that you heal is going to be 25% less. 4 is the timer comes on. So if you don't complete the content that you're doing at the +4, you will not unlock the +5 if you don't complete it within the timer. You'll still get the rewards if you complete the dungeon, but not in time. Then you will, at +5, you'll have advanced mechanics for some of the mobs and also some of the bosses. That's where it gets like as intended in terms of the mechanics. Then you have curses, which are going to add modifiers +6 through up to +11. You'll have 1 curse. Those will be the same for everyone for that dungeon, for that difficulty. But as you kind of go up, so I do a +6, and let's say I'm on Sithral's Ascent, it might be 1 curse, and then I go to +7, it's a different curse, blah, 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 blah. But everyone will have the same. Then at a +11, it'll be 2, and I don't think you get any repetitions of the curses for that dungeon up until maybe the mid to high 20s, but we need to kind of see exactly how that works. Can we scale the UI? I don't know that you can in this build, but we do have that ability kind of as a feature that we have developed. Yeah. Also, what are adventures? So these adventures, 1 boss missions that take around 8 to 15 minutes, and then dungeons, 3 boss missions that take around 25 to 35 minutes. It really depends on the difficulty that you have chosen and the gear that you have, though. No, it will not be free to play, Boss Epitaph. I mean, this test is free to play, but when the game goes into early access and release and all that sort of stuff, we're looking at a buy to play model, so a premium price model. As to what that price point is, we haven't decided yet, and there will be in future some vanity monetization so people can support the project, so we can make more and more of these bits of content, adventures, dungeons, heroes. It's going to be the big one. And yeah, make sure that the game has more and more content so people have that variation that I think will make Fellowship into the best game. How many dungeons will be available at launch? We don't know. This is a really telling time for us on the development side. if I was to kind of do a quick read on how I'm feeling of the reception so far, and I say that not even 3 hours after the start of this test, it's already exceeding expectations, I would say. That's pretty cool. It's pretty damn cool. Like, our game is still, like, our game as a test has like 10,000 viewers, which that's awesome. Incredible stuff. Not that that's what it's all about, but I'm just saying it as a as a reflection of the popularity. We were doing a thing. So let's pop back over here. So party frames do not update to include players outside of your Stronghold server. Reference the big party portraits in the top left corner of your screen while you're in the Stronghold for the source of truth for who is in your party. It is possible to be invited to a new party while currently in a party. Alright. Accepting the invite will remove you from your current party. Again, that is a known issue. The Game Finder has some known issues. You can find these. I posted a link in the announcements channel on Discord. So you can find that there. Raids, Andrew, we've mentioned that we are talking about those. It's definitely on our radar. As something that we want to do in the future. What else do we have here? Graphic settings, talent tree stuff. Okay. There are some small issues. The main one that people need to look out for is how to add friends. I would say that's the main one. Now that we've got the servers seem to be running pretty stably, we look like we're in a pretty good spot. All right, before I queue up for my next dungeon, I'm going to have a little quick bio break, and I will be back to play another quick play, and we'll just keep gearing up Tariq. We'll just keep it going. I'm kind of keen to just stick with... oh, maybe I should go to a +1. Be good to get some more abilities. All right, be back in just a second. All right, I'm back. Told you I'd be fast. Okay. Shall we play some more video games? So I'm just going to go down to the physical. This is the thing that I love about the Stronghold. I can see... Oh, okay. Rhyme's already got a bunch of pieces. That Rhyme does. Love seeing that. Dracon 1. Any idea why when I try to open the game, most of the time it's crashing? Ooh. I haven't had that issue. We want to check that. Could you make a thread on the Discord feedback section and see if you could post like a DX diag of your rig that you're using? Maybe that'd help. I'm assuming that you've updated your graphics drivers. I say that having not updated mine for like a couple of weeks, so maybe I'm up to date, but maybe I'm not. When do you plan to release the game, or at least early access? We haven't announced that yet, so not sure. Let's have a look at all these people. Okay, that Helena has leg plates and boots. Oh, why don't we go check the Oh wait, we'll queue up first. Let's wait. Can I? Let's find game for any of these at a +1. Let's do +1. +1 of these. Find me a game. Been sat in queue for my first quick play for a while now, not getting any matches. Massive Robbo, are you playing a healer or a tank? That's probably the reason. We're seeing an abundance of healers and tanks, and not enough DPS actually, which is like super inverted. Yeah, so healers are really, really queued up. I'm going to blame Sylvie, probably, for being adorbs. It's probably a big reason as to why that's happening. Is it better to host, find, or quick play to progress difficulty? If you're being optimal and you're in a 4-stack, I think the fastest way to do it is to host and just go up probably to a +4 as quickly as you can. You probably need to maybe start doing a couple of +4s before you, oh, maybe not actually. You could probably just go straight through a +5. As long as like you're not getting super unlucky with the drops. For example, if during those runs you got the same slot like 4 times, which I don't think is really possible. But yeah. Are you guys also looking to raid content? Yes. Toon John, thanks for finding us. It's a really, really exciting time for the team. So it feels really good to have new people finding out about us. It's really, really, really cool. Raids, yes, of course we've talked about it. It's probably a future thing. We've got to get the base game cooking. Is where I kind of sit on that, right? Any more classes on release? Yeah, sure. Went DPS, got an instant queue. This is like the opposite of what I'm used to in M+. Yeah, I know. Lyric played this not too long ago, how I found out. I know. So I actually mentioned this to Lyric, this game. We tried to get him sorted for the alpha, actually. I had a slot all booked for him. It was actually under NDA, so it was, obviously it's not as streamy. But he couldn't make it. Just he had another conflict. I had done stuff with Lyric back when I was working on the Division. I had a chance to play with him like years and years and years ago. So it was really, really cool to log in and see that he had a chance to play it today. Stoked about it. We need big group content as well. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people talking about raids. I mean, it'd be really, really cool to see how a group of 8 players would work together in this game, because then you have the ability to have an off tank. We could design encounters very differently and that sort of thing. But yeah, we gotta cook. So yeah, finding it on +1 is taking me longer than a quick play. I could just jump into quick play and see if we find something faster. Let's just do it. What's the max tier? Like the max dungeon difficulty or like item level? Because those are 2 different things. You'll reach max item level before you reach max difficulty. In this test, we are supporting up to +30. Yeah, Drakon, let me know how you get on with that driver update. Yeah, this is why we do these tests, so we can kind of figure out how it goes. 3Boo Junior. I mean, we're working on all the things at the moment. This is, like I said, this is kind of like a pre-beta level test. Okay, so matchmaking on a +1 taking a little longer. What is the draw to playing Fellowship versus pushing dungeons in other conventional MMO games? I mean, that's a... Can't tell if a good or weird question. Danbit, I appreciate the question. I'm just trying to figure out exactly if it's a leading question or if it's like, yeah. No, I appreciate it. What is the draw to playing Fellowship? I mean, it's something new. Pushing dungeons and other conventional MMO games. I would say like the other selling point of Fellowship is that you don't have to faff about with other stuff. You can just get straight into playing dungeons. Honestly. Play Fellowship. It's possible to bind spells on mouse button to heal mouse over. Yes. Oh, hang on. I see what you mean. We do have mouse over healing. But I think you're talking about click casting kind of stuff, right? I need to check that. Are the hotbars customizable? Yes. So if I wanted to have this ability on 6, I could do that. See, I'm waiting for my mobility skill on C. That's where I usually put it. I've rebound those. You're just trying to gauge the game. Yeah, you know, I understand. I think it's a really, really good question. The main selling point, so when I was playing with Githalion the other day, who's describing it as oops all dungeons, which I think is like, is that like a niche reference to like an American cereal? I don't know. But yeah, it's just dungeons, dungeons, dungeons. Get in. You don't have to do anything else. Damn, I felt like I was in a rhythm before. Ah, so I can queue up a heavy strike. A heavy strike, sorry. Nope. Is anyone else experiencing the crashes that Drakon has been experiencing? Hi, dog. Alright, my dog is come to hang out. That's nice. I saw someone asking about a date for early access. One, we don't actually know about dates and that sort of thing for that. But as soon as we do, we'll let you know. I mean, I have said, you know, I would personally love for it to be sooner rather than later. I think the game is going to be the best it can be the sooner it comes to early access. I think we can already see that this game is hyper playable even now. So I think we're in a pretty good spot. And then I think you followed up, sorry, I'm not looking at the question, but from memory, you mentioned something about controller support or consoles. Obviously, that's a question that we get a lot. I know that controller support is really, really important to a lot of people. And it's something that's definitely on our wish list of things to include. One, honestly, for me, the biggest reason is for accessibility reasons. I think it's important that we kind of give people every possible tool to be able to play our game the way they want. And then there are people that just like playing on controllers, right? I mean, I would love to try it for like a bunch of reasons. Steam Deck would be interesting. There was also a few years there where like yeah, this is getting a little dark and I talk about it a lot everywhere, but a few years there where I couldn't use my hands comfortably on a controller. I mean, a mouse and keyboard. So I was a full controller gamer. So I would love for people that have a similar situation to be able to play on controller. Where can you report bugs? So the feedback part of our Discord would be a good place to have them, I would say. Now it's said I'm out of video memory. This is so weird. You have a 4070 Super. I'm using a 4070 Super Ti on this rig as well, whilst streaming. I hope you don't have any kind of issues with the, like, with the actual hardware. You should not be running out of video memory. Consoles in the future. We just kind of talked about that. I mean, that would be the dream, right? Consoles equals more players, that sort of stuff. We're a small team though, so it's all just kind of like priorities at this point. I do read YouTube. It's true. It's just kind of tricky, Renee. Especially on Tariq. I reckon we wipe this hard. Oh wait, maybe the tank knows. I had to show. I reckon they're not going to know about the siren song, right? At 50. What are the... I mean, unless they had it at a +0. Yeah. Hmm? Oh. Well, having a little issue. Did we lose her? Yep. Andy for strafe feels awkward to you, Massive Robo. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things. It's like, whatever you're used to. Hello, Paul. I am having a lot of fun. Currently up in a +1. Feeling a little bit more comfortable on Tariq. How's stuff going over in Stockholm? Massive Robber, you will keep the +5 mount, not the +15. I don't think I need to worry about the deafening screech. Because none of my abilities are... Oop. I guess this boss has less of a chance to dodge, which means less face breakers for me, am I right? Did we do it? No! Okay, we can still maybe finish it. But I wonder if I'm right, if I can get a confirmation from a dev. Does she have a lower chance to dodge, which basically means Tariq's DPS is going to be lower on bosses? Am I... Or is it only attached to Wild Sword? Whoop. We did it! Any idea on how progression will work? Will it work similar to seasons and tier sets in WoW? So progression, your first progression is linked to, like, unlocking all of your skills, which you will do through completing dungeons at specific levels and things. Then you've got the gem system, you've got obviously the gear that you collect in dungeons. You will gear cap before you run out of difficulties to hit. But yeah, so seasons, we've talked about resets and those sorts of things, but obviously keeping all of your vanity stuff. So you can apply that and still look the way you want to look. And you can, over time, collect up a wardrobe of things. So... Yay, okay. Now I've got my leap smash. I'm going to put that as my mobility thing. How do you spend real money on this game to support the team making it? You can't do that right now, Dagummy. But in the future, you will be able to. Technically, I think after this stream, we'll reach affiliate status on Twitch. We need to figure out what do we do if people start subbing to this channel. Like Paul says, tell a friend and then buy it in the future. Yes. Honestly, it's not even a joke. Like, the more people you can tell about this and wishlist, and we've seen a bunch of wishlists already, which is incredible. The more people that can wishlist this, the better it's going to be for the health of the game going forward. Absolutely. Is there voice chat in the game? No. Anyone else having long dungeon queues? James. So, for whatever reason, everyone wants to play a healer. So, there's like a crazy amount of healers. If you want to get a quick queue, play DPS. So, why don't we scrap some things? We can scrap. I mean, scrapping my base kit doesn't actually do anything, I don't think, because couldn't open chest, didn't get gear. So Faded, there's this issue where, like, if you kill the boss, I experienced this before. If you kill the boss and then you don't have the kill score, and then you go off, get the kill score, it'll drop the chest there. You'll be able to open that one, but then it will open up another, it'll drop another one in the intended area that isn't openable, because you're only meant to get one set of loot from the dungeon. Is that what you're experiencing? You were dead, so maybe that's why. No, you should still get loot. But yeah, if other people are experiencing that, we should see. Searching for a tank or DPS takes forever? Yeah. It's the DPS that's taking a while. Tanks probably not as much, but DPS are all getting put into other groups. So if you, I would say, switch your healer to play DPS and you'll get in a queue real quick. Matchmaking is not working. Carlos, it is working. You might be in a situation... Is someone knocking on my door? Can you give me like 2 seconds? No, it was just a cat. Sorry. Blame Catto. Any chance I run into you in the Stockholm 01 elevator? Not anymore, but the rest of the team, Simon, I am back working in New Zealand these days, but I might have already seen you back when I was in Hamish. Do you work in the building? That's cool. You work on the 24th? Nice. Oh, I'm trying to remember what company is on the 24th. Oh, I can't remember. That's really cool. I'm glad you're enjoying the game. If you do see anyone going up in the elevator up to Chief Rebel, make sure that you don't be completely Swedish. Swedish people have a reputation of making elevator rides really quiet and a little awkward. And if you want to like make Swedes really uncomfortable, you address them. That's all you've got to do. Okay, I'm being mean. Sorry, Swedish people. You know I love you. I'm Swedish. No. I've been a citizen for years. So I guess I'm allowed to say these things. Do we get a dragon next playtest? Wait, have you seen The dragon and Sith Rules. No, you haven't. You surely haven't seen this the Sith Rules Ascent dragon yet. Or maybe you haven't. People are knocking out this content pretty quick. Oh, missed that one. Oh, I really want a talent. Really enjoying how Tariq feels. Just, yeah, really need a lot of practice on this dude. Oh, missed that one. I feel like what I really want, I know I said this before, but I want like a tiny audio cue when you complete your swing timer successfully. Like I want a pass-fail cue. So a little like rising tone, like if you have it queued up, and like a little failure tone, like a, you know, some kind of like tritone interval. It's like better. That'd be cool. Obviously, maybe not that obnoxious, but a little bit. That'd be really cool. Just like a bit beep or something. Yeah, totally. Isn't that what I said? A bit beep. Put a little tank marker on. Missed that one, damn. Yeah, because the chain lightning is not off the global cooldown. So I'm kind of confusing it with that. Does haste stat affect global cooldown? Yes. Yes? Wait. Axel, correct me if I'm wrong. I need to I'm not wrong. I'm sure of it. Just bring up things. Whoa. Oh damn, I should have saved that. 45 seconds until the boss fight. Maybe I'll have it up again. Is that HUD on the left going to get better? I mean, so here's what I'll say. Like, when I now understand from your comment how you feel about it, but what I would like is to understand what you don't like about it. Better in what way? I think it's pretty clean and like has some great features. Like you can have a look at certain things you can mouse over and see the breakdown of your damage. Better in what way? Tactica? I appreciate the feedback. What we need is a little bit more. Okay. Saved up my ult. So someone on my in my group was saying that they had me on the other screen. That person, Dickens Street Champion, who's in my group now, put up your if you can, your interrupt marker by hitting V, and then I'll be able to see when your interrupt is up, and we can coordinate these Dread Arc interrupts. Yeah, you did it! Sick! Alright, cool. It's gonna burn the boss. Success! Oh yeah, we didn't get the kill score. So, yeah, you're gonna have to pull a few more packs on this one. Do you expect the amount of keybinds to ever go higher than 16? I mean, that's not the plan. But, you know, if design demands that that happens, we will see. I think it's nice that things would not get bloated like that. Like, I think there's enough complexity regardless. Like, and I think games, I play a lot of Dota. I think games like Dota prove that you don't need a zillion skills to make it difficult or complex and deep and rewarding. Rizuki, hey Hamish, sorry for the long message. I feel like Tariq could be played with one button if macros were allowed to the level of WoW. Spam the reckless swing, spam the skullcracker, and spam the auto swing timer button to ensure it's the last press button. Is this something that you folks are concerned with? External macros could kind of break / simplify the game significantly, it feels. Thoughts? We'll have to see how that goes. We don't want gameplay to become trivial in any way. So if it feels like that's the way that it's going, then we'll need to look at it. For sure. We'll probably start to see things creeping in once we, you know, get up the difficulties a bit. People start to kind of reach the tops of the leaderboards and they're squeezing out any kind of optimizations that they can. Yeah. In-game voice chat? No, not in-game. Every time I go to scrap, I get nothing and it ends up in my mailbox. Mystic Wolf, are you scrapping your base gear? I think the intention is that you don't scrap the base gear. So that's probably what it is. If you scrap, because I have an double of those, I scrap that. Oh yeah, I got nothing then too. But I didn't get anything in the mailbox. Interesting. Oh, we'll keep an eye on it. But yeah, base gear shouldn't be scrapping. Maybe there's also, maybe for that, like it's such low level stuff that I couldn't scrap it. In any case, I'm keen to just keep on grinding out quick plays. Or should I do... What can we do? +2. Should do +2. Because then I get a talent. And I really want talent. What's the current in-need spec? DPS! We just need DPS. Queue up for DPS. See? Like, I queued up DPS. Instant queue. Are tanks the least popular role? No, DPS is the least popular role. Go figure. Okay, I'm going full tryhard. I say that until I, like... Okay. Here's the thing. Is this Tariq got more gear than me or not? Doesn't matter. Let's see. I mean, I'm not great. Oh. Oh, no, I missed it. I'm gonna save up my... Ah! It seems like me and this other Tariq are pretty well matched, so if I stop, if I fall behind, it's because I'm lapsing in concentration, probably. Oh, or I miss giant, heavy swings like that. Oh, that one. Oh, we're gonna soak. Oh, missed that one. Missed that one too. It's all falling apart. I see you also rebound some moves. I need you to say, yeah. Definitely. Oh, missed that one. We're gonna miss this? No. Oh. You see, you miss a couple and you end up behind. That's how it should be. Is there a reload UI or similar command? What you can do is if you go into the HUD edit mode, you could revert or restore probably. Oh. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna hit them all. Okay. Maybe not super necessary to try and optimize my leap smash. Question is, can I get my ult back before... Honestly, the damage increase from the ult is so huge, much more so than I expected, that I could see a spirit build for Tariq being really worth. Wicked strokes! I don't have my DR yet. I think that might be the next skill I get. What's kept between seasons, cosmetics and pets? Yeah, I mean, we would make sure that people have vanity stuff. Again, we haven't even got a season happening yet, but that would be, yeah, completely the plan. Yeah, I was too slow on that one. And that one too. You needed a Tariq guide? Resnick, actually. I made one. So if you go over to our YouTube, and you'll find the Tariq guide pretty easily. You're actually on our YouTube. So there's a video that I made recently that is a literal Tariq guide. Okay, so I didn't have enough spirit to be able to get my ultimate twice, fortunately.
You are blessed to witness her ascension, but your intrusion cannot go unpunished.
This voice actor though, so good. Fun fact, I'm pretty sure that this character was meant to be voiced by one of our game designers, Paul, who was in chat just before, but he was out sick. So I got the call. Coach put me in, and hopefully they don't regret it.
Dance, mortals.
Yeah. Oh.
Be gone.
Yeah, without my ult, my damage
This
is
changes nothing.
way behind.
You will witness Cithral's power.
You will witness Cithral's power. Cool voice crack.
Dance, mortals.
Ooh. Yeah, but I got hit by a car, not out sick, hit by a car. You had leg bone sickness. We can joke about it now because Paul's okay, but it was pretty rough. Pretty rough. Dirty Mike. Oh, you were in here. You destroyed me. On did you save your ult for that last fight? I wasn't really paying attention. But yeah, do you notice on Tariq that like the damage is sick when you have your ultimate? Other than that, it feels pretty cool because yeah, once you get that rotation down, the damage really comes in. Oh, Resnick, it looks like you found that Tariq guide. I hope it makes sense for you. Is there a server reset after this week? Yeah, this is all just a test. This isn't going to be like permanent progression. The only thing you'll keep, so if you do have time to play, make sure that you get in and do a +5 if you can. That's the goal. Yay! More power! Let's go ahead and check. So I'm just checking I'm not missing anything on Discord. I've got a bunch of messages I need to respond to later today. But we'll get to those. I know that the game's going well because devs who would usually be like contacting and asking for things, they're just playing the game. Work later, play Fellowship now. I know, right, Paul? How fun is it? Did I do... Wait. Did I do a +2 then? +2. Strict search a +2 for me. Because I want that talent. Because I didn't get that. That was a +1, yeah. Your American friends will be ready to play soon? Yeah, dude, it's so fun. Dylan, I'm glad you're excited to play. We've got a lot of stuff to sort out here over on the Twitch channel, but it'll come as no surprise to you that this is probably one of the places that we'll be doing a lot, if not most, of our communication, this plus Discord. It's a great way for me to kind of check stuff that's happening live, talk to you about it, play the game, experience the same issues you're experiencing if that's what's happening. I'll be making videos and those sorts of things as well. But when the game is live, streaming's, I think, the best way to get in touch with all of you. Can you give examples of how dungeons and bosses scale? So Tactica, beyond the like damage and healing and like the damage they do in the health pools that they have, the bosses will actually get significantly more difficult on a +5 or above, because that's when you unlock advanced advanced boss and mob mechanics. I don't know if you've played through any of these dungeons yet, but that's going to be, yeah, when we flick the switch, give you the mechanics, and you'll notice a big difference for sure. Is the game going to have raids with a bunch more people? Cushingtons, we've talked about this. It would be really, really cool in the future for us to do raids. We got to get the game cooking first. Like, we've got to get that base core loop just absolutely pumping. But anything's possible. Vero ends, wish me luck. About to do my first +4 as Sylvie. Good luck! Hopefully you time it and can move on to +5. Will you be adding a way to inspect players in the Stronghold? Actually, that's a really good point. Someone else brought that up yesterday. I don't know if that's on our list, but I'm sure that it is. Again, this is we're testing the game, so this is by no means an end product. We've got a lot to do. Can I check in and see who's playing Fellowship while we're here? Cool, lots of streamers from Pokelols is playing. Sick. Hi mate, much love from Australia. Your game is so much fun. Will it have a box price or sub on release? No subs, box price, yes. That is exactly the way that we will be doing it. So this +2 is taking a little while. I'm going to switch over to quick play. I just want to play. Any progression is progression. I'm happy. Is there no select nearest enemy keybind? I would use tab for that, but like a strict one, probably not. But again, that's good feedback. Let's give Helena a tank icon. Oh, okay. Oops. Yes. Grandguard, sorry, I didn't have time to read your whole message before this next pull, but I know you were mentioning the matchmaking seems a bit off. Have you tried queuing as not a healer? That's a big thing right now. So we have a surplus of healers queuing. You will find that if you want to be getting into a match real quick, you will definitely want to be queuing as a DPS. Go figure. Oh, missed that one. Not worth it. Missed that one too. Womp womp. Do I have my focus target set up properly? Yes, I do. Sorry, mate. Interrupt. Marked target. You should just not stand in the water. I saw your question about levels. So different difficulty levels and different power levels and that sort of thing. We don't have like player experience, so it's not inherently the issue. But we do have, so in quick play, to kind of keep matchmaking and things moving along, we have, sorry, focusing, difficult. The ability for gear to be normalized. So if you find a group and you are way more powerful than them, it will normalize your gear so you are in line with what that power level is. Some are already on +9, I'm sure. I'm gonna save the rest of my bar for the boss. Get my fury up. Fury? Or we? Yes. I'm overthinking it now. It's called fury. Holy DPS, jeez. I'm sure this rhyme will catch up to me now. Done problem. We have not included that in this build, but we do have a UI scaling that we will be putting back into the game at some point. Viru, congrats on finishing the +4. That's awesome. Is it planned to have multiple specs for each hero? Not like you're saying. Tariq does have some off-tanking abilities that kind of happen a little bit later down the skills. And there'll be different ways to play, but the fantasy will always be like, Tariq is a DPS hero. Well, at least initially. Mako is a DPS hero. I mean, sorry, a tank. Oh my god. Mako used to be a DPS hero. But yeah, who knows what the future holds, but that's where we're sticking right now with the design. Probably gotta get that fireplace. Oh, we got it. Will there PvP? FPS Godspeed, not initially. It's not the core part of our game. I know a lot of people are talking about it. Again, it's one of those, like, who knows what the future holds things. We want to make this game with our community. If at some point PvP is the absolute most important thing for us to add for making Fellowship better, it would make sense. Is the Discord the only place to give feedback? Yes. We probably did. Yeah. Well, we don't need to wipe it. Did we get it? Okay, cool. Oh, we did. Okay. Is there any way to move your skills around on the bar? Yeah, just shift drag. So, like this. Can I get it? Ooh! We lost rhyme again. Nice. Can we do it? Yeah! Success! That feels good. That feels real good. Will there be tier sets for the different characters? Yes. It will. So I don't know if you saw in the trailer that I made that we've got some really shiny looking gear. Are there any plans of adding some type of replay system so you can watch the highest dungeons on the leaderboard? Rivers 14. You are thinking exactly the way that I'm thinking. Again, it's one of those priorities things with us being a small team, but that was being one of my top requests to the team. How cool would that be? We could do like dungeon reviews and all these sorts of things. Would love that. We don't have it right now. But as a future like wish list thing, that's been something that's been on top of my list for a very, very long time. How do you place markers above your team's head? Control, yes. So control plus 1 through 5 will do it. So if I wanted to have a tank one, I think it's 3. Oh, you can't do it in the Stronghold. Yeah. Do you have any plans for an MDI type event, maybe to close out the open beta? Not for this one. In the future, though. Absolutely. Again, we're a small team, so it would be... If we're doing an event like that, it would be run by me. Production done on my side. It would be... If you say that type of event, yes. But, like, think kind of like a... Home... What was the... Home Story Cup that we used to do for StarCraft 2? I say we. I didn't work on that, but like I was part of the community and esports team at Blizzard during that kind of time. How many people are you? We're 35 people on the team. Massive Robo said, I spent about an hour and a half playing. Really enjoyed the gameplay. It's 10 p.m. and you have to work at 5. Oof. Yep. Definitely get some sleep. Hopefully you can jump on again soon. Strange one. This isn't strange, Viru. I'm used to the Final Fantasy XIV party system. Is there a way to make the party vertical or any plans on doing so? Yes, it is on our list of things to add to the edit HUD stuff. So you could bring your unit frames up here and put them vertically. Absolutely. What is the loot RNG? Keep getting the same cloak 4th time now? I mean, yeah, there is a chance. Actually, if you want to see... I don't know if you have missed it when you've been playing through. You can see... when you host the game, it'll tell you here. And I'm sure they're all weighted the same. So, if you don't want a cloak... Let's see, which one drops the cloak? Okay, you can't get it on a +0. Okay, when do we start getting cloaks? Here we go. +1. So they all drop the cloak? Yeah. So you have a 20% chance. I'm assuming they're all weighted like that. Can you explain the anima spike mechanic? Possibly. I'm not, like, the best Rhyme player, but let's take a look. Usually there's stuff in here. Many of Rhyme's abilities fill an anima bar to deal spikes of damage and generate winter orbs. So, when you fill up your anima bar, it'll launch spikes. Am I wrong? There you go. So, let's fill... Actually, the best way to do it is to fill it up with frostbolt. And then we can check. This will proc spikes? No. Yes. Yeah, but one of her abilities sends out the spikes early. Is that Cold Snap? Cold Snap triggers anima spikes and generates one winter orb. So if you read the tooltip, it'll tell you that. Oh, you can't. Oh, you can kind of see a little bit, but on my screen. I need to rejig my whole thing so the camera can be on that side. Why don't we do that right now? Just while we're here. We can chill into that. Getting hot. Oh, it's 29 degrees in this room. No wonder I'm boiling. How about we move the camera? We'll do this. That wasn't too hard, was it? So now you can see filters. How's that? Actually, why don't we move the in-game cam right down? We'll give ourselves the most screen real estate we can. I need to redo the whole graphics package here. This is one that Joachim helped me with, and I have some things I want to add, but it's really, really helpful that we have one of our UI designers who could help with this stuff. Thanks, Joachim. Hey, do you plan more heroes like Ranger with a pet or rogue / warlock, etc.? So, Kanata26, I'm going to point you to a couple of things that you may not have seen. So if you go back and look in some of the videos on the YouTube, we have a fire mage who's a dot-based ranged caster. Not a warlock, but maybe adjacent to what you're after. Kind of warlocky-ish. He is not in this test, but he exists. On the rogue thing, if you look through the Steam news pages, you will find an interview with Andre, our art director, and there's some concept art of some lady that has 2 daggers and looks very cool. That is Mara, and she is sick. think you might be wrong because if you press cold snap when your anima bar is almost full, you throw like 6 of them at a time. Okay. Not sure if this has been asked, but I saw... Oh, I gotta go back up. But you saw the water in the home area. Have you all thought about adding fishing for the time in between runs? I actually mentioned this on the stream the other day. It could happen. It could happen. Tog93, I just found out about this game and I'm immediately in love with what I've seen. Super excited to try the demo after work. Yes, wait until after work. But maybe you're watching the stream at work, which is very much min-maxing your time with Fellowship. Thanks for coming by the stream. Ping keybind. Do you mean like markers or pings? Because we have markers, but it would be really good to add an extra one for pinging the ground. I think that'd be cool. Hang on. Let me just check. Someone might be at my door again. BRB. No, that was just the neighbors are doing some construction. Yeah, so the markers exist in the settings. You can't do it in the Stronghold, but we have... They are listed under... Here, mark location. I never use my select ally things. I always find this funny because my partner's name is Ellie, spelled exactly that way. So I'm like, yes, I do choose Ellie. So, it's the one. But yeah, you have those here, mark locations. Hey, is there a way to use clicking on the party unit frames for abilities? I mean, something like pressing right click for click casting. So that's something that we don't have right now, but it would be really cool. Again, this is on, like, we have like this wish list of things that would be good. All right, we're ready to play some video games. Seb, is there a way to resize UI? Not in this build, I don't think. We removed it because we were having some issues with it. We do have it as a thing that we have had in other builds, so it will happen again, I'm sure. If I show system performance, you can see my FPS is locked to 60, not because that's all it's capable of. The game's way better optimized than that shows. Can we increase UI scale? Not in this build, no. Do we ever get upgrades / new appearances for our weapons? That's something that we want to add in the future, absolutely. I spoke about this with our game director on the stream yesterday. We talked like, imagine Tariq with some other huge blunt force weapons, right? I mean, look, let's go a little bit down the rabbit hole. And again, these are zero promises in terms of dev, because I know that the team are in here and they will cry. But the reason you would... Hi, Regan. The reason you would do the same archetypes for the weapons is because you want the rigging to stay the same, you want the sound effects to stay the same, you want the VFX to stay the same. You basically want to reskin that one exactly. Legal disclaimer, Hamish can promise nothing. Exactly. But down the rabbit hole, assume resources, dev time, money's not an option. What about if Tariq had an axe? A halberd? That would need another VFX package, sound package, rigging, anime, you know. We go down the rabbit hole. But my point is, how cool would that be? That's the only point I'm making. Will there be a marketplace to trade items / sell / buy? No. Write that down, Hamish. Razuki. No, I did not. I did not promise. Oh, I thought I was getting in trouble with Paul. Message me on Discord. He just wants to be my friend. I like that. I'll add you off stream, Paul. Are there any other exclusive collectibles aside from the Tiger in the beta? No. That is the one. Oh, wait. No, I didn't finish a +2. Did I? The new gear I got was the helmet, right? Yeah. Sick. Wonder if it's going to put me in a +2 quick play. We'll see. Do you have a way to fast recharge your ultimate for training on dummies? No. Not in the retail build. Hey Hamish, you all shooting for mid or end of year release? It'll be sometime like early, mid, or late 2025. Tactica. That's a really good question. Hee hee. Someone asked, I can't see who it was. Someone said, well, I can see who it was, but I'm focused right now. We'll be open to character concepts from the community. Look, I mean, a good idea can come from anywhere, right? So, yes. We definitely want to make this game with, I think I said in the trailer, with and for our community, and that's just true. This is a fact, right? This game is the best when the community are invested in what we're doing. I will also say that it's not necessarily a design by committee type situation, because that could be an absolute mess. Do you know what I mean? Like if we said we're going to design a character entirely based on a voting system, like entirely, could end up a little bit janky. Not because I doubt abilities of our players, but just I don't know if that's the right way to handle game dev all the time. But yeah, the short answer is, if it's a good idea, it's a good idea. Now let's do it, and then ask why no one plays the hero. Yeah. We're like, you wanted this. Now you gotta play it. Yeah. Can I bring it back to the tank? Where's our tank? I forgot to mark our tank. Oh no! Maybe we pulled too much. Oh. This is a little clowny, I'm not gonna lie. What was the reasoning to not have weapons as a drop? I mean, it's not that we don't plan on having it. It's just that we don't have them at this point in our dev cycle. Oh, but there are no timers. No, Fermiel, timers come on at a +4. Right now I'm doing a +2 Empyrean Sands. The first kind of 5 difficulties are basically your training wheels. That makes sense. Let's kill this acolyte. Yeah, so I've been focusing on chat and stuff, and I've missed, like, probably every heavy strike, because I forgot I was playing Tariq. There we go. Okay, thanks. And can you push levels to infinity? In this build, no, but you can push to a +30. In the future, yes. The plan is to be infinite. Dorset, you're saying the game feels very responsive. That's great. Love that. Thanks for the positive feedback. Oh, missed that one. Got that one. Hope the demo stays until Sunday. So it's going to be up until March 3rd. So you got some time. Will there be seasonal updates and seasonal drops or cosmetic? FPS Godspeed, yes. Yeah, so those charges in the build that I was streaming during the week, they were bugged. But now people who had been here before will see exactly what those are doing. Me playing the tutorial crossing a certain bridge. Can I jump off this? Dies. You died. 10 out of 10. I love a game that has a you died. Oh, missed that one, damn. I just really want my talent, which I'll get after this. Which will feel really good. Is there a ping on the ground? Yes, we can do like this. See, you can tell the tank to go there. It's a toggle, so it's like a ground marker. Not necessarily like a obnoxious ping thing that you... No, I don't mean obnoxious, but you know. I say obnoxious because in Dota people use them like in pretty toxic ways sometimes. You know what I mean. What are your plans for new types of content? Is Nera... So I mean, the absolute like core content, I think, is going to be Dungeons and Heroes, right? That's where the game's going to thrive. But then there's also like progression features and talents and all sorts of things. But I think the highest value stuff is Dungeons, Adventures, and Heroes. People have asked us also, are we looking at doing raids in the future? Yes. But let's cook up the core base game first. If people are hyped about that, then it's gonna be a good time. Uh-oh. This is what happens. Guess who's gonna use the ult? Oop. Who's Sev saying anyone having issues queuing just started not doing anything when we try to search? Healers are overrepresented. So if you queue as like DPS, you will get a faster queue for sure. Yeah, almost insta-queues on DPS. I have to believe that, like, in the future, were we to, yeah, I don't want us to kind of go with the greed spawn sentinel stuff. I think in the future, like I was mentioning, we will see that as we tend towards adding more and more, I want to say mainstream players into the group, I mean into the community, we'll notice more people tending towards DPS. That'll happen. People who play demos and stuff are generally, let's say, more on the hardcore-ish player profile, right? No, missed that one. Maybe in the future there'd be a world's first scene for new dungeons. Yeah, that'd be sick. I mean, I played this game the other day. Whoops! No one saw that. Played this game with Aya the other day, and she's casting Race to World first for Liquid, obviously, again. See if we can... I mean, honestly, it'd be like my dream that we have organizations kind of reaching out to us and being like, hey, there's a scene for this. Can we put together a stack? I mean, that's a ways down the road, but that's the dream. Oh, the soul piece. Oof! Oh, I wish I had my ult. Not quite. I'll get it during the fight though, for sure. Give or take, how many heroes will be on the launch roster? We don't know. Because this is the question of like when we go into early access, right? If we were to kind of bring forward early access, you know, it could be less heroes than if we pushed early access back. And it depends what you mean by launch. Do you mean like full technical retail launch, like our 1.0? Or do you mean like when players can have early access? Guys, thank you. I've been waiting for this exact game for about 8 to 10 years. Oh my god. Me too, actually. Me too. And I love to hear that. Holy damage. Oh, what are you doing? Ooh. Ooh, Hour of Annihilation. Here we go. I don't think you actually have to kill that last one. Ooh. We did it. Hello, are you planning on introducing microtransactions? There will be a part of the game later on that will be, you know, some microtransactions for vanity stuff. But we don't have that now. Ooh, talents. Dinko, I'm glad you're having a good time. Wow, we're over 2,000 followers. That's huge. Thanks, Yaz HD, for that follow just now. Soggy Tatters. Taters. Rodin, Night Eyes. Oh, more. Tricky Bovis. Zephyrin Dark. Dave YJ. Telly. Special Source. Rive. Mike Jones. Felt Firefox. Oh, wait, Mike Jones. Didn't I just play a dungeon with you? That's awesome. This is very, very, very fun. I'm having such a great time. Do I want to have lunch today? I don't know. Maybe fellowship can sustain me, and coffee. Do you know if auto attacks across characters have same base speed or is it per character? I mean, some people don't even have auto attacks. It's absolutely not the same. Tariq's is 4.8 seconds, his swing timer. So. So look, if I go to wait 4.8 seconds, it's long. But that's how it works. Helena? A lot shorter. Mako? Mako's might be a touch faster than Helena's? Not sure. Are there consumables? No, but there are relics. And so relics do have some things attached to them that might be like a healing kind of potion thing. Ooh, we got braces or wrists. Ooh, talents. I gotta get the Facebreaker one. Facebreaker deals 20% increased damage, 50% additional critical. I'm just gonna do it. Do it for the crits. Oh, wait. Actually, no. Let's hit play and then go. And do I have enough mats to upgrade anything? Not quite. I need 28 gold. I'm glad that these are more expensive than the last build I played. I think this game could really benefit from a sort of roguelike mode. I think of Vermintide 2 and how doing the same missions over and over started to get boring, but then Chaos Waste was endlessly replayable. Torghast was kind of bad and well, but IMO, that's good idea to redevelop in there. Lightning Rhino, thanks for the feedback. Appreciate it. Is there somewhere online that I can look at the different classes? So Stir Fry La over on YouTube, we actually have any plus 0. We actually have a community website. So Chewy over on our Discord has made a website called fellowsguide.com, which has like heaps of updated stuff. Hey Hamish, friend boat or homie vessel? Friend boat. So did I tell you about the friend boat story? So when we localized the logo for the China playtest that we did back at the end of last year, and then we got the logo back, and then we like did like a cheap, quick Google Translate thing. It came up as Friend Boat. I love the name Friend Boat for Fellowship. So it put me in a plus 0. Let's see how much we chonk through this. Ooh! Oof. No, I love those big face breakers. Ooh, Axandum, that is a really good question. And I actually love that idea. For those people who are wondering what I'm referencing, there was a question about could we have some kind of visual representation of what's in demand in the queue in the game? It's like a 200 IQ idea. Is there a way to rebind camera zoom in and out? I'm not sure that there is, actually. Yeah, felt Firefox. I have seen that feedback as well elsewhere. Oof. Love those big crits. Don't body pull those ones. Ooh. Someone was asking, like, do the difficulties change the monster density, layouts, and mechanics? Monster density, no, is the same, but there are mechanics that are new after a +5. And then also once you get past the +5 and you get to +6, you're going to have new kind of dynamics through the curse system. So that'll change it as well. Oh yeah, emotes, mini scruff, absolutely on the list. Oh, I don't. Seems like a healer issue. I was being reckless and I was standing in poison. That's what I get. Pick it. Oh no! May as well try and get the kill. Take out a mob. Okay. Mako self-healing's gotta be off the charts. Ah. Can I run it back? Run it back to the tank? I'm gonna die. Okay, but I can respawn. This is cheesy, but it's fine. Really need to interrupt that healing waters. Yeah, Johnny McCrit, it does feel nice. This is yeah, obviously a test. So the fact that it feels this good during our tests, I feel really, really great about. Do you have an approximate date for the official release? We don't as yet. It kind of depends how this test goes, right? We're really enjoying that we can see players more than we expected playing our game right now, so this is awesome. Right. Facebreaker. How will you make the game stay relevant? What will players be able to focus on long term? So Zephyr and Doug, that's a really good question. Obviously, I think leaderboards is going to be a big driver for people's motivation, but we also need to make sure that there's new stuff to do, whether that's through, you know, mastery of a new hero, um, you know, new dungeons and stuff that people haven't experienced before. There's, yeah. I think it's going to be content that keeps it fresh. Okay. We lost our healer. Okay. Do we have a ready check-in game? Not yet. How do you move on the skills on your hotbar? You move them by shift dragging. Is there stat or talent points for Tariq to avoid getting dodged or misses so much if you don't like the ability to strike back? Feels like I constantly have to look at if it lights up to use it. That's kind of how the hero is designed. I That's how Wild Swing works. So, not right now. What will happen after a few years when players stop playing old content and new players will be unable to experience it? Will be some solution to rework players that help new players? Guess Rob, I mean, that's... I like that we're talking about, you know, well into the future. That assumes, well, and I hope correctly so, that we'll have a healthy community for a very long time. But those are things that we absolutely want to make sure that we're on top of. Raul, I hope you kind of just play the game because you want to have a fun time. So, I mean, games are fun. So, if you play it and have a good time, that's cool. If you play it and have a bad time, don't keep playing it. That's all you really need to know. I love the game. Only issue I've had is big hits don't feel like they have weight. Is that with a specific hero? Tesk, I'm really glad you're enjoying Fellowship. That's awesome. Modelisong. Yeah. Loving the game, TBH. Can see this going far. That's nice. One little thing. Please make leaps and charges work while airborne or when jumping off high ground. Yeah. Yeah. I had that in the Worm Heart as well. QM, I love how punishing Tariq is. If you mess up the rotation so slightly, you can tell on the DPS meter, right? Yeah. Will heroes ever cost money? Like access to the heroes? No. Me and my friends got off of Pantheon to play this. Oh, cool. I hope you're enjoying it. What are we? We're on a +0. Come on. Let's tear this up. We just talked about missing your heavy strike. I just missed it. There we go. Okay, got it back. Should have waited for that. Should only really use those casted ones at the start of my swing timer. Like now. 1, 2, 3. Cool. You're really enjoying Mako at +8? Oh, look, House, that's awesome. Have you, well, obviously you have. How are you enjoying the additional mechanics of mobs and bosses after +5? Feeling different? Noticeably, hopefully? Oh, Zephyr. I mean, we want to add more heroes and dungeons and everything. That's, of course, the case. Keep in mind, we are just coming out of, like, a test. Do you know what I mean? Like, we, early days. But that means it's a great time for us to be talking about these things. Like, how do we see our stuff evolving in the future? So, we're on the same page, which is a good sign. Is there a reason Tariq's spin has a sound like a generator or something? I mean, I kind of think he's an electric boy, so I feel like it's a dynamo sound. That's what I that's what I hear. I'm trying to like focus on what the cows are saying. Oh yeah, we got clapped by a few things before we understood what was going on. On Storm something adventure. Oh, it's Stormwatch, where we have to stack on the person who has the AoE, for example. Yeah. New mechanics. We definitely want you to get clapped until you figure it out, you know? Uh-oh. Oops. Oh. Here we go. It's happening again. Oh, we pulled them all. Okay, we killed that McGee. Will there be a dungeon journal? Like a codex with boss mechanics? I see a couple of comments about that. We don't have that yet, no. Right now, I would say go to fellowsguide.com. Like, our community have done a great job of putting together a bunch of information already. And so Chewy over on our Discord has been, yeah, setting all of that up. It's been awesome. Any plans on having your own launcher or only going through Steam? Steam is the only plan right now. Who needs another launcher? Oh. Sorry. I have feelings about launchers. Sorry if you've already answered, but will there be Oceanic/Australian servers? I obviously hope so. I'm in New Zealand, and I'm playing on... Let's have a look. Where system performances should be there. I can turn it on somewhere here. Can't remember where it is. Yeah. So even though my ping is 340 to wherever I'm playing on right now, it's all good. Actually, I thought it was better than that. Which goes to show that, yeah, that's kind of incredible. I might switch servers after this. Will there be controller support? It's on the list for sure. We definitely want that to happen. We are a small team, so it's more a question of priorities. We definitely want controller support. So yeah, I mean, I can still, for the most part, hit Tariq's rotation. It doesn't feel like the ping I have is really the bottleneck. I think it's more skill. Very cool, thank you. I also see you have some guitars in the back. Do you make music? It was a big part of my life before making video games. That's a good question. I've got a bunch of guitars and basses back there. Yeah, was a professional musician for a while. I'll send you a link to... I think our album is still on Spotify. It's going back like to 2000... When did we record that? 2008, I think. Hey, Baby F. Nelson, how you doing? Great to see you. It's cool to have some crossover from other communities that I've lived in the past. So any Division people here, it's lovely to see you. Please do. I have a few producer friends in New Zealand, more in the electronic scene. Wait. Who are your friends in the electronic scene? I went to school with some guys that totally blew up. I don't know if I'm not big on EDM, though. Like, it's more just not something that I know about. T1R, Montel 2099, and Quicks. I went to school with like Ben and Louis Calica Hales, who have a group called Chaos in the CBD, and I think they kind of blew up. But yeah, I think that's kind of the thing that I want to do as like a bit of a release from the day job, is maybe stream some music production stuff. Just for fun. Nothing serious. Could be cool. So should I be using lightning on cooldown as Tariq? I feel like you should. Again, I'm not the authority on these things because I'm just kind of okay at this game. I think because the cooldown for Thundercall is short, you should have almost like 50% uptime on it. Oh, I timed that poorly. And then the cooldown is 7.5 seconds on Chain Lightning. I reckon just spam it, spam it, spam it. Well, the game was fun. Be in a queue, looking for a game for 45 minutes now. So, which way Oz? We have this thing, for whatever reason in the game right now, where everyone's queuing as a healer. I would urge you to queue as a DPS. You'll get a queue, you'll get a group real quick. Could I... Oh, so, Rare, I think I know what's going on for you. So you're saying that you're having a server issue where you're not getting ported out for a few minutes. It could be that someone in your group hasn't hit ready to exit. You can just leave the group and leave the dungeon by hitting escape and going to the menu. You shouldn't get stuck. If you do, just go leave dungeon here. I'm not going to do it right now, obviously, because I'm in a group. And I want to finish it. You are DPS. Then restart the game. I would say quit the client, open it back up again. You should not be in a queue for 45 minutes if you're queuing as DPS. I mean, that kind of indicates to me that something else is going on, maybe? Michael Scan, great name by the way. Can we not change the keybind for tab targeting? I don't know. I'd need to look inside the input list. But it's good feedback if you can't. I think we should allow people to do that. It's so fun, like, just kind of chilling and playing Fellowship. This is kind of the way that I envision that I'll play it a lot at release. Like, just queuing up for a dungeon. I'll get something from doing it. I'll get some gear. I'll get some crafting materials. I'll get whatever. Dirty Mike saying, just got my Tiger Mark. Nice! But it's just kind of chill to play without pushing as well. Should have used my heavy strike there and then my spender. I had it wrong. Congrats on your tiger mount. Didn't see it in there. Okay, thanks for the feedback. You've used T for effort for tab targeting. Okay. Kind of a muscle memory thing. I totally get it. I have muscle memory thing for like a bunch of my binds. You'll see I have like X for my interrupts. That's just the way I've always been. I have C for mobility skills because that's where in whoop. When I'm playing Dota, I always have Blink Dagger on C. Is there any actual character slash champion progression? Something that replaces gear slash transmog in a normal MMO? Have you seen the gem system? Half and half GG. So we have all of this stuff. I'm not even close to picking up gems yet. Yeah, let's stop with the Greed's Embrace on this level. I mean, we're in a pug. I don't think we're gonna be stacking that debuff. We just don't need to. Oop, missed that one. I love Facebreaker so much. Oh, the crit. You about to do your +5, Cody Seuss? Oh, good luck, good luck. Nope. Oh, yeah, I need to pay attention. Keep missing my heavy strikes. Will there be an early access with seasons? Yes. I think we would include seasons in the early access. We need to test everything, right? Does item level eventually cap out at a certain dungeon level? Like cap out at +20, but dungeons go with +30? Rivers, you are onto it. I think the top gear that people will get in terms of item level is actually from a +15, I want to say. But the dungeons cap out at a +30. Okay. Oh, I don't have as much. Oh, we need to get the fire. Okay, I'm gonna try and end with a full fury bar here. I'll use one chunk. I reckon I can get back up to full, and then we're gonna pump on the boss. Oh no! Use the arrest. Okay, okay, we gotta save it up. We gotta save it up. Oh, it's not quite full. We're not going to be optimized. Okay. Close enough. Add a way to ping map if someone is lost or confused where to go. So, we can do this. Go there. Oh, what I also should do is give my tank the tank thing. But yeah, you can mark the map already. Tesk, I will show you kind of the Tariq situation straight after this. Ooh, I guess I have threat? Oh no. Please taunt off me. Okay, well. Yeah. Mako. This Mako doesn't have the 20 points. Okay, we got it now. I guess I was doing a bit much. I'm just gonna wait a little bit. I guess I'm just too powerful. Something like that. Okay, where are the... Oh, okay. With that one. Oof. Okay, gotta get back in the game. My swing time is all over the place. Oh, cool. So I think I can just hit the boss. Oh, I don't... Maybe I almost have enough range? Ooh, facebreaker. Oh! No! I think we got it though. Okay. Hey, Ingray! Hope your day is going well. Which way, Oz? Have you tried restarting the game? I know, like, it's that, like, that issue where you're like, I've been in this queue so long, I can't quit. But I think there's an issue with your situation. How long will the playtest last? Until March 3rd. The weapon's going to have skins or something? Eventually, in the future. That's the plan. Scrapping items don't work yet. I keep getting them back in the mail. Are you scrapping your base gear? Your, like, 1 item level stuff? Because that will happen. Yes. Server full. Okay. That is a good problem to have. That makes me happy. Okay. Party. What did we get from that? I wasn't paying attention to the loot. Okay. So, I can scrap those because they are not as good as my stuff. I want to queue for something. You know what I want to do? Just say +3 anything. Let's see. Any +3, item level, no matter. All I want is to play an edgy spooky guy. Ooh, what would your ideal edgy spooky guy be? Thanks, Bab. I hope you're having a good time in the game. Sounds like you are, if you're saying we've got something here. Feels good. So you should be able to scrap these things. I don't think you get any materials from, like, 15 eye level stuff. Necromancer is your edgy spooky guy. By the way, I deeply respect making the tutorial character the tank. Good job. Thanks, Fridge. Or Frigdy. So someone was asking about Tariq's rotation. Should we take a look at that? So basically, You want to queue up your heavy strike each time that the swing timer reaches right at the end of the red thing. You want to do 3 wild swings. That's your ideal. And each time Facebreaker procs based on your misses, you want to Facebreak it. That's the basic stuff. So 1, 2, 3, and smack. 1, 2, 3, and I missed it. So you can see my ping is 357. This might be problematic. Okay, got it that time. But even on 340 ping, okay, see we got a bunch of face breakers in that one. You might need to do 2 with your ping. I can still, even on this ping, I can still hit 3 wild swings if I get it right. Do you have any feeling how fast the EA will come? Ooh, feeling dangerous. No, I don't. I have hopes that it is sooner rather than later. That's from the community side. I would love that. But, you know, development is development and it takes time and there's a lot of things to think about. But hopefully soon. And then based on AoE or single target, use Skull Crusher or Hammerstorm to spend Fury. Yes, correct, Tesk. So yeah, if you're being super optimal, you would aim to spend your Fury because it resets your swing timer. Aim to spend your Fury when your swing timer has just reset. So for example, if I'm swinging away, 1, 2, 3. Let's spend 1, then I can reset. See? Missed that one, but yeah. Can you show/play the other DPS tune like in a dungeon? I'm matchmaking for Tariq though, but I could do it while I'm... Oh, what happens if my Q pops? Oh no, I can't hero select while I'm doing it. So not right now. BTPZBG says, great job with the game, guys. We had some really good time playing it. That's awesome. Keep going. Everything feels super smooth. By the way, is there an option to change skill position in the skill bar? Like drag and drop? Yes, just hold shift and put them anywhere. That'll do it. Crepe Chen, just finish your first +10 timed. This game is awesome. Already enjoyed an alpha. Keep it up. The responsiveness is awesome. Love hearing that. Has adding key for target swapping or increasing visibility of who you're targeting been discussed at all? Someone was just asking about changing the bind for tab targeting. Yes. By the way, what kind of maniac uses 7 and shift 7 on the keybinds? I know, alright? I will not be doing that. As you can see, I bind things to Q, E, X, and C. I will be probably doing shift up to 4. I'm going to rebind Z for sure. That's just a free key for me. I'll also rebind F, and then I've got everything covered. Is Fellowship free to play? I mean, right now it is. Yeah, so the test is free. But when we release an early access, eventually we are looking at having the game be a buy to play. So no sub, not free to play. It will be a fixed price, fixed box price. Soren's asking, has this game got a release window already? Yes, insofar as that we've said the early access will happen this year. 3v3 arenas would be insanely good in this game, I swear. You're not the only person who has said it. I was talking before about these things with a team as small as ours. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually just going to I can't quit to menu. Okay, I'm just going to quit to desktop. I want to see if I have better ping to a different server. So on the arenas thing, with a team this small, it really becomes a question of development priority. I would say in my times working on games like this, I wish we had a West Coast. In my time working on games like this, yes, it seems like a lot of people play PvP, but you'd be shocked at the percentage that only focus on PvE. So it really is difficult to rationalize spending dev resources, let's say, and I'm not saying this is the actual number, 5 to 10% of people go into PvP. It's hard to justify that we would spend resources there when heroes and dungeons would be, you know, a better use of our resources for people. That's not to say that in the future it wouldn't make sense to do that. I'm just saying that's the equation, right? Would I also say I would only play PvE. Tactica, PvE only. Irare, hate PvP. I get it. There are a lot of people out there. But PvP is pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, I'd be for it. There's a group finder working. Giuseppe Koyoka, the group finder is working, but if you are queuing as a healer, it's going to take you some time. Why don't I see if I can host a game? I want to. Oh, do you know what I want to try? Actually, I can only try Sith rules. I don't care about eye level, minimum dungeon rating. I don't care. If you can do a +3, join me. Let's see. Damn. So, see, we found our healer so quick because everyone's queuing healer. Eye level 16, eye level 22. I'm the lowest. So we're just waiting for a tank to show up. I can't wait to face smash a Rome. Yeah, tricky Boba said. Rome's fun. Hello, for feature plans, are you gonna be able to customize your character, or is it gonna always be a pick your hero situation? You'll pick your hero, you'll obviously have all of the vanity and stuff to change the way that you look, but your base hero, like, it's always hero based. It's not got a full character customization situation. No. Is there a backfill option if players leave adventures? No, there is not. Not right now. Do eye levels do much? Yes. You're doing +10s with 3 slots. Still eye level 1 as a tank, or is gear normalized somehow? So the first, like, you'll hit a wall very soon, I'm sure. Because the difficulty per difficulty, like the increase, it goes up a lot. Like the first, like, 5 shouldn't actually be that hard to get through. The anime gun guy saying, having no shortage of healers is a good problem to have. The healers feel amazing. That's cool. Glad to hear it. How do we join your group? Just Matchfinder? Yeah. I'm not... Yeah, I don't have any invites open yet. It's just using the group finder. So if people can queue as a tank, you might find yourself in this group. It's not a good problem if you're a healer main. No. So we'll probably find a DPS before we find a tank. Yeah, there you go. Any plans for incentives to queue as tank? I will buy you a cookie. Steve, player of games, thanks for following the channel. The Real Jackal, Veterans. We've got heaps of followers here. This is awesome. tanking is so much fun in this game. Well, please queue up. I need a tank. We got a Mako. Lego. Is anyone in my group also watching the stream? It's not impossible. Ooh, this is not okay. No, I got it. Thought my swing timer was broken in for a sec. Did you see it kind of just sit there? Maybe it was my own fault for something, but so I'm definitely not going to be matching this rhyme for DPS. I think the rhyme has much higher item level than me. And the Mako. But if you complete the content, it doesn't matter. So let's check that my focus kicks up. Okay, I should have it on Shift X. Yes! Someone get that shattering barrier! No. Letting my team know. No. Oh, we're gonna get 2 shattering barriers here. I would assume no macros allowed in Fellowship, or is it cool? Like inside the game? No, we don't have macros. But if people are using external things for macros, I find that scary. In line of sight this. Yeah. Need to interrupt that room. Someone else get that interrupt, please. the thing that I'm really interested in, like, as we kind of go through. I mean, at +3, it's not super punishing. Especially if you have the gear for it. Like, I still think we're going to be able to finish this dungeon, no problem. But the kind of collective intelligence of the community will, over time, just kind of understand. Oh, well, this is the thing that we need to interrupt. This is... etc. You know? I think that's cool. Oh, I'm going to save my theory, etc. for this boss, and I can dump it.
You're too late.
Wait for my ult. I'll wait until after this twist. Okay, here we go. Oh no! That's so annoying. I can't do damage. Oh no, I didn't press my ult. That's great. I messed up, so it's fine. Oh, I'm trapped. Also, keep in mind, my item level is lower than my companions. So don't judge me. Oh. Oh man. Yeah, we got it though. It's fine. Will this game be free on launch? No, it's not free. We don't have a price to talk about just yet, but there will be no sub, and it will be a fixed price. Ooh. All right, see you later, Viru. Thanks for hanging out today. Oops. Oops, wrong spender. Now, should I stream every day this week, every morning? We shall see. I mean, there'll be new things to talk about every day, so I would say it's not a bad idea. Ooh, okay. Oops. No, I got it. I don't have that. Here we go. I wish you could also reposition their specific hero UI. Oh, like swing timers and stuff. No, we don't have that yet. That would be cool. Ooh, just not good time. Why is my dog being so funny out there? Come on in. Yeah, gear will come with you. So global gear. Correct. I'm very, very happy that I'm not getting like... I mean, I love hearing from the dev team, but the fact that I don't have panicked messages being like, this is the stuff where, you know, the shit's hitting the fan. Like, please let people know. It's very smooth. Feels good. Nope. See, I can put like a little marker down, let people know where I'm saying. They were wondering where to go next. Whoops. Come on, Tariq Rhythm. Starting to feel real good. Oh, you're gonna have to pull that middle one. This is gonna get out of control, I think. Here comes the body pull. Yep. I mean, you can probably skip the middle one, I guess. Oops. Oof. Steve, player of game, saying, hey, loving the game but having a bit of trouble with keybinds. Would it be possible to allow mouse buttons for combination keybinds in the future? I would love to be able to bind something like shift plus mouse button 4. I think you can do that already. I know I tried shift mouse wheel up, and that worked for me. If there are specific ones you aren't being able to bind, can you let us know over on the Discord, and we can check, you know, if we can add that to the list, because that could be an issue. Not gonna do the other pack? Alright. That's cool. What do you reckon when we pull this pack? Shadow Strike coming. Go on me. No. Yeah, they don't. Yep, here we go. Here's the pack. As expected. They're gonna start popping on us too. Can we get two of them? Alright, I'm gonna get one. Oh. So this is the problem. See, like, we've split the volatile orbs, and no one knows how the Shadow Strike works. So they're gonna explode and all of these sorts of things. I think we might still beat it anyway. I've not seen it this out of control for a very long time. Shadow Strike them! So it seems like we've out damaged the mechanics. Hectic. Same with control numpad. Yeah, that one for me wasn't working either. So I've switched my, like, markers to my F keys, because I don't use them for selecting allies. Oh, you liked the second boss on Red Tide Isles? Love that one. Really fun for the tank. I reckon we're going to accidentally pull the group behind. I hope that we don't. Prove me wrong. Oh no, I've got Tariq tunnel vision. I think I'm gonna have to take a break after this dungeon just to kind of reset. I think that'll be the end of the stream for today. Everything seems to be running smoothly. I don't think... Oh, hang on. I might have some Discord messages. Oh yeah, no, it's just Britain saying that, like, responding to me about the devs not messaging me. It's because they're playing the game. And if they're playing the game and not running around freaking out about something being broken, to me that's a great sign. Oops, I should have gotten that. I was looking at other stuff. I love the shark boss, seeing people get chomped. Yeah, that's fun. Oh, I missed that one. Oh, soak it! Oh. So I wonder if we're going to complete this. Because do people... I wonder if people can understand the split. Soak. Yeah. Oh. No! I mean, that one might not be as easy to understand. Yeah, so because we've gotten quite a bit of gear from previous things, we are ahead of the curve on this. I think we're not going to struggle at all on a +3. See? Look, I love this! People are figuring it out! Look, so at the start of the fight, no one knew to soak that. End of the fight, everyone's on it. I mean, I could have been there, but yeah. Love that. Love seeing people learning the mechanics as we go through the fight. That was awesome. Hello, developer. What to do with chains, sharks, and stuff on Pirate Boss? Chain yourself to his anchor? Yes. Chains broke for some reason. Maybe someone blinked or used like a mobility skill. That can sometimes be it. If the chain stretches out of a certain range, it will break. So if someone does this, or if like Rhyme uses a dash or Mako uses a dash, it can break it. Cool. Only click it once. Don't spam it or else you'll unchain yourself. Yeah, that's true. Do you know what I want to do? Oh, yeah. Got some sick pauldrons. Love that. Oh, and I got my new skill, Unbreakable Will. So, 40% DR. I really, really like that. Where am I going to put it? Actually, what I want to do is move these over here. I want to have my Shift 6 and Shift 7 on Q and E. And then I want to have Shift 1, 2, 3. Whoa! Shift 3. Shift 4. Actually, what should I have my DR on? Actually, you know what I'm going to put it on? I'm going to put it on F. That's what I'm using for my oh shit buttons in hardcore classic WoW. So like yeah, my sticky stuff and those sorts of things. I'm going to put it on F. This game's only a demo, correct? Yes, Rimsworld. This is the demo for Fellowship. We'll be going into early access later this year. Someone's saying, I'm a higher level mythic player in WoW. Would this be similar and just as challenging? Oh, definitely. You can make this as challenging as you want. We've got leaderboards for you. Let's check in on where people are. So people are already cracking through Rathide's plus 10s. See Helena up there. That's cool. Dungeon leaderboards. What have we got? We've got some plus 10s being completed. That plus 9 gave higher score because it was 21 minutes instead of 35.50. Interesting. Look at where people are in, like, you know, yeah, in a few hours it'll keep going. Do we plan to release some kind of founders pack in the future? We don't have that just yet. I would love to see it. If there's ways for people to support the game and get some cool stuff in game that they want, some vanity stuff, then that would be legit. Would love that. Okay, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna try and find someone to host or raid. Okay, I'm getting a message from Paul saying, on the off chance you hear about it from stream, we know that people can't loot plus 10s from the mailbox and adventures in that. Okay, good to know. The issue was known by the team, and they're working on a fix for it. Good to know. Any roadmap for classes and specs and stuff? We've talked about how we're going to kind of handle that. We absolutely, as hopefully you start to trust, we want to do very, very open communication, and we'll talk about what we're planning to do in terms of the development for heroes and dungeons and characters and all of these sorts of things. In terms of like a really, really rigid roadmap, I kind of want us to stay away from being too locked into something. If we start talking about this month is this, 6 months away it's that, a year away it's that, I think that can lock us into stuff that, you know, might not be the smartest things for the game. But yeah, absolutely, we want to be really transparent about what it is that we are working on. So just stick around, make sure you're on our Discord and subscribed. It looks like you might be already subscribed to YouTube, so we'll have stuff there for you. Absolutely. Are you going to be able to make more than one character? That's the thing, Rimsworld, you don't actually make a character. You have access to a roster of heroes, which will expand over time to more heroes. So think more the way a MOBA works with its heroes, fused with how you collect gear in an RPG and somewhere in between. How many people are working on this game? Just 35. We're like a little team that just love this kind of stuff. But yeah, let's go here, and we're going to find someone to raid. Man, that was fun. I could keep playing all day, but I will go and do some other work and make sure everything is running well. But seems like a really successful first day of the test. It's feeling great. Oh. Right. You know what? I might go raid my old buddy, Solid FPS. Because the thing is, like, there's so many people in here I'm yet to know. And I'm really, really looking forward to getting to know these people. But you also never know, who you're raiding, right? And I want to raid someone who I trust and is a lovely person. I've known Solid for years. We actually sat together at TwitchCon many, many years ago. And he played a lot of the last game I worked on, or one of the last games I worked on. Hey, Anthony Confan's playing Fellowship. Love that. I love Anthony too. Let's go over and raid Anthony. Because, oh, he hasn't actually started yet. Starting soon. I want you to jump in and see someone who's actually playing. Let's search for, is Solid still playing? Yeah. Let's go. Go and be like legit nice to my buddy Solid. He's super cool. All right. I will see you all again very, very soon. All right. Ready to raid right now. Let's go. All right. Catch you later, everyone. Have a good time.